So I don't know why, but I don't think it worked. I don't think the horizontal and vertical stream setup worked. Let me actually take a look at actually schedule one. Schedule, use, streaming software, all this, yeah. 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 Man, that's weird. What? Well, I guess they are just now implementing it. I guess I got shifted a little bit. Whoopsies, man. Maybe I shouldn't have hit that, because it says horizontal vertical. It was on horizontal vertical. There was no vertical anywhere. And then I hit the vertical button and it just kind of switched it again. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. Lamau. No, you need to specify that you have in fact came. You need to specify that you have came. That it's very important. Very, very important. That is probably the most important thing you should have said. Hold on, I need to here. I'm a liver. Oh, that is not what I wanted to explore. Okay. Hold up. Supposed to be signed car in a dim cord. Do it! Do it! I want to see how bad it looks. I'm liver. So yeah, no, I don't know how this, okay, now I can do both? What? What? How do I make the other one go live? Ah. Okay. We're gonna pretend that you got stuff on standby? No, you should have it on on by. You should have it on by. By. You should have it on by. You should have it on by. You should do. You should have it on by. By. It's silly. This is just silly. we're gonna pretend I understand what's happened. I'm just gonna pretend. Anyway, how's the volume? Eh. It's good? Great. Alright. Daddy is sleepy. How am I sleepy weepy? How can you even possibly tell if I'm sleepy weepy? How is that something you could possibly... No, I did not. In fact, wait, when did I enter a mirror dungeon? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I never entered the mirror dungeon. What do you mean I entered the mirror dungeon? When did I do this? I don't remember doing that. Okay, let's pretend I totally did that. And the car is on the dim cord? Oh, the dim cord. Why are you calling it dim cord? Oh my god. We've never backed down before, and we're not going to start now. I am almost certain... Cause the comment to gabba gooba gabba gabba? Weird. I am almost certain... Why am I on trimmer? Be on cheese. I am almost positive. I am actually almost 100% positive that the reason why it looks like that is because these cards were made prior to season or part or book or whatever. Yeah, and I hate it. I really hate it. Why even mention it if you're not going to touch it? That seems really stupid. Like, if you're going to have something called YouTube, just call it YouTube. What are they gonna do? Is the volume 4 set? Well then, suck my nuts, I guess. You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves. The profound silence, then, must have reduced this village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profane silence? It doesn't seem to be most appropriate moniker for a calamity like this. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. That's how the ocean works. That's kind of normal, you know? Water goes whoosh. Thank you, mayors, for calling Portugal such. Wait, is Iberia supposed to be... Wait, they're supposed to be Mexican? Wait, you're telling me that they're supposed to be Mexican? How have I not realized that they were Mexican? Hey, let me fix this. Hey, muchacho! Arriba! Ay, dito ko sa buwan! Woo! What? Just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of the information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profane silence. I told you Iberia is the peninsula. Oh! So they're Cuban Floridians then. Okay, so they're from Florida then. Oh, my bad. You're making me look up a map of Spain. How is that a peninsula? How is that a peninsula? That's not a peninsula. Wait, it's actually called the Iberian Peninsula? Oh, you learn something new every day. And by learning something new every day, you remember that you were told this a week ago, and you should understand by now that I am retarded, so I've forgotten. My grandmother been wanting me to give her my nuts for like 3 weeks now, and I keep forgetting to get my nuts. Sorry, they're not mine. Wait! Brother, I need your nuts! Brother, I need... Drugs everywhere. No, drugs, bad. Drugs, bad. Drugs, bad. And she left Shane to practice incest, like a typical southerner. No! That's only illegal with second cousins. Hold up, I need to look this up. I always forget. I know it's legal to eat people here, but is it legal for... Is it legal to heck your second cousin? In the United States, having a sexual relationship with an adult second cousin is legal in most places, and marriage between second cousins is legal in all 50 states. Laws against incest in the U.S. generally focus on immediate family members, such as parents, children, and siblings, while laws and social norms regarding relationship with first cousins vary significant by state. A sexual relationship with a second cousin is typically considered too distant to be legally defined as incest. It is not incest! It is not. Wait, what do you mean it's legal in California? What do you mean it's legal in California? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. As of February 2025, 24 states prohibit marriage between first cousins. 18 states allow marriage between first cousins, and 8 states, Arizona, Illinois, Indiana, Maine, Minnesota, Tennessee, Utah, and Wisconsin allow only some marriages between first cousins. Only a little. You can only put the tip in, but that's it. You can put the tip in, but that's it. Oh my god, it's only legal if you're gay! It's only legal if you're gay! Yes, only if you're homosexual! The gays win again! Oh! No. Where I live, it is legal to marry and have sex with your first cousin only if you're being homosexual about it. And it's okay to... Oh, that's so funny. However, it's not as bad as Wisconsin, where it's legal if she doesn't have a womb. If her womb is non-functional, it is A-okay. In Wisconsin, women cannot have incest, but men can. And it is only legal for a man and a woman if the woman is over 55 or if the woman does not have a functional womb. That is insane. Utah is the exact same, except no gays allowed. No gays allowed. No gays. North Carolina is yes, except for if it's double first cousins. Because that somehow works. Minnesota's only legal between aboriginals. So if you look like a monkey, it is completely legal. In Michigan, you can have sex with your first cousin only if they're not retarded. If they are retarded, sorry, but you're out of luck. They came onto you, well, too bad. They're too stupid to understand that. If I lived in Michigan, I couldn't have sex with my first cousin because I have autism. In Maine, it's only legal if you're gay or if some genetic scientist says, no, you will not create super AIDS. Yeah! In Illinois and Indiana, they both have to be senile old people. But no gays. But no gays. In Illinois, it's only illegal if, once again, no womb, both old people. And Arizona, same deal. Old people or no womb. So if your first cousin has no womb, you got a shot. It's not prohibited. So you can do it, you just can't have it be seen under the eyes of the Lord. You just can't have it be seen under the eyes of the Lord. Oh, that's so funny. That's really funny. But why am I looking this stuff up? Kissing cousins! The popularity and controversy of cousin marriage. Consanguineous marriages are quite ordinary in other places and account for nearly 10% of marriages worldwide. They are very common in the Middle East, Africa, and East Asia. 55% of all marriages in India are is an incestuous marriage. Okay, come on. I need to know the numbers. I need to know the numbers. I need to know the numbers. Come on. Only 0.2% minorities, baby. about 3,980 married couples in the U.S. in 2021 had been between cousins. But that 0.2% is actually only based on 1981. But experts think it's gotten up due to illegal immigration! Oh no! It's gone up because of the Middle East! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Ah, it's so funny. That's so funny. It's only legal if you're gay. So from what I've learned, it's only legal if you're gay or there's no room. Google AI might be wrong. Never look at Google AI. I literally looked up something on Google because a Sicilian man asked me to. Because a Sicilian man asked me to. And when I looked it up, he was like, no, that's wrong. That is so ridiculous. Like, he was like, it would probably tell you X. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, yeah, no, that's just wrong. And it's like, oh, okay. They pretend to be Iger from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. Wait, are you telling me you're a tiny lolly girl with elf ears? Really? Really, are you actually a tiny lolly girl who's from the sea? Can you breathe underwater? Do you have gills? That's why they're arresting the Iger left and right. I can see the thought process, but so it's understandable why the Inquisitors would want to arrest us. Dante, this isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Maya. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of a terrified, no. The fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that should I come across an Iger who knows too much, there's a sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease that threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of the firearm! But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, with little doubt, our foes. I'd have said so many simps, I wouldn't need to work. Hey, even if you were to also just realize, look at that gun. That is very sexy. I want to put that in my mouth. And lick it. I'd like you to understand, you can still be a guy and get tons of simps and not need to work. You just need to flash the bulge and a little bit of the leggies. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Whoa, Raggy! We don't go out of here! Quick on the uptick as always, Rhode slung mayors over his shoulder and ran past villagers, while the sinners scatter in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. This looks so stupid. The Inquisitor draws her firearm, and in the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote! Thou shalt go no further! I fix your justice, shine to abide by, as though I prosecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monster. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Hi, Faust! Who's it this time? Pet, 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 pet. That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Costiet! Do you know the hoe? Yeah, she's Dr. Calciet. Capitaba. Rhode Island's medical department. There's a castle behind you! Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onwards, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calciet managed to deflect it, and the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of a building we stayed the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head standards for what counts as a building's exterior wall, punch through so many is. What a precise point it makes. And now's not the time to stand around and press. It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We are not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. Otis, I know you want to commit like 16 taboos at once. But please calm down. You can only get so excited. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That's enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand, instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? If she's Amia's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some powerful, super powerful looking prosthetic. Gear looking thing, too. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I'm not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Calcit, Amia, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is without a doubt correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep. The goo is pulling in my throat. It's making it hard to talk. That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. A village? A church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, boss? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amia's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitors being the accused defense into question. Yet I can hardly believe that young Mayers is lying to us. Hold on. You've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them the whole time? I see. You really are all entirely in the dark. An expected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there is no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth unchanging without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon. I'm sorry. It seems that we mired you in this trouble. I say no such thing. We shall not abide by as one such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition. She really just said play my game. Based, honestly based. I'm not going to. It's like 5, 6, 10 years old. And it's a gacha game. So no, I'm not going to touch it. And I'd rather watch it burn in hell and die than touch it. However, I do like your lore. So you know what? Make it into an actual video game or make it into an anime. And then I'll care. This is my biggest problem with gacha games. Thing ends, you no longer get to have the thing. Why should I ever play a gacha game? I missed out on a single card from Uma Musume's The Last Event, and I already want to delete my account and burn it to the ground. However, Gold City, so I'm going to hold off on on killing it. I'm holding off. But we promise you, we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his clothes, and I immediately knew what Kassit was about to say. Take responsibility? You don't have to go that far. Blimey! We are now departing for the sea, yet as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here. I must ask you to join us in for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! The obvious. Yeah. Ah, darn it. The Inquisitor was right. He's just like saying it. It's like, okay. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes, and it seemed that they were coming for me as well. I'm on your left! I'm here materialized a black ribbon-like apparition, paying away the dagger flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in to take advantage of the opening. Tiny villager's back made a visceral crunching noise. Someone flung him away. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. About the sinners. Unlike Emmy and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least had a silver lining that the Inquisitor and Calci had quick understanding of the situation, and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We are not trying to hurt you. We are just trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize, for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Huh? Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. We can shake off a wound like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and the survivors become overwritten by their cells and be nothing more than another sea monster. But that's not a very big deal. They know? They don't know. Everyone's acting like that was it for the Sims, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. Only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into seaborns. They don't know. They don't know. The golden bow helped to deal with the whale's palification effect, but I had no idea how it would interact with seaborn transformation. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but for— What? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way you know. Oh, sorry. Was the last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhode Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you, Dante? I know what you mean, but, I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kinda tingly, too. So maybe they used some kind of paralytic cocktail. Just trust me on this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But, Amiya, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yeah, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into seaborn. Okay. Yeah, let's go, Scotty! And before he knew it, Sky had already decapitated the sinners. None of them resisted. Anya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scotty! Beast! Oh, don't let this spook you. It's just how we roll. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. Sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Even if she's from another game. Is this rewinding us going back in time, or are we defying the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. Pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. The wounds are disappearing? Resurrection. Metaphysics. Or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price for such great power. Though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. I don't know just what they were thinking, but... Oh my god. Oh my god, they all look like Giga Chads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold up, this is very important. Y'all can't see it. Why is Don Quixote? Don Quixote, calm down. Calm down, Don Quixote. Don Quixote, calm down. But also, why do they all look like Giga Chads? You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life. Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know. How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. I will now shank you. I thought we were going to be fighting the Inquisition. Not these goobers. Swift cultists of the deep.
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는
Inflict
거야.
a nervous impairment. Ah, okay. Ah, it's a clashing fight. All right. Final power +1 for every 6 singing on target. Gain 50 shield. Turn in. If this unit has remaining shield, gain 2 attack power next. Oh! I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Hey, I don't like that. Hey. I don't like that. How about you don't do that? Hi, Brian. That's fine. Yeah, I don't like that. Please stop that. That's fine. Ow. Ow. That's fine. None of this is fine. Hey, hey, one person worked. I had to go to bed. I need to prepare my body for a normal situation. It is 4:47 my time. Alright, Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What? Cool. Stop it. 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 Okay, cool. Also, you have... That's cool, dude. Bonk. Ba-bonk. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to kill you. Sorry. Ow. Can you, not? Ow. I love how it's slightly below and I'm not getting any coin flips.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지? Sure, everything will be fine. Okay, this is stupid.
This is stupid. Also, I like that. This is stupid. Everything, I was at 0 and no flips. I was slightly below 0, no coin flips. 0 coin flips at all tails. That was stupid.
역설적인 걸 싫어하는 건 아니지만 그다지.
I'm sorry, that was every single coin flipping negative. I'm sorry, why did every coin flip negative? I don't know.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런
Fine, I won't
분위기는
set
흔치
up.
않아서
Who does
설레이네.
setup anyway? No one does setup. Setup's for losers.
뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
Oh man, this sucks. See, like, I should be able to win that. I should be able to win that. Let's do that. Thank you for actually flipping some heads for once.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이.
Oh, now you guys want to flip coins.
이대로면 승리도 시간.
Oh, now you want to flip coins. Oh, I see how it is.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
Now you want to flip coins. Now you want to flip coins. Why did I not get any Timinian penis?
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 게이트.
Okay, no. How do I get Timinian in the penis?
진짜?
An activated system effect. I did activate a system effect! Does it only count if I win the clash? So stupid, dog. Alright, anyway, someone's dying and it's going to be you. Wait, hold on. We'll try it with 10 plus speed. I had 10 plus speed, so hit them, I guess. No, activate, no, fuck that. Alright, sure, why not?
태어내리 시비수에게 물어라. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구나 살려.
Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Thank you. Yeah, suck it!
말로
Answer me, high show patch!
조련해.
이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
제치
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 분명히
Answer me, high show!
공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 오호.
Oh, come on, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Beat.
뭘 그렇게 끄적이는 거야, 미카? 기세라니까.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
I appreciate that, Greggy.
저것들도 취한 것처럼 흐느적대는데?
그래서 저러는 건 아니겠지만요. 기회를 잡으면 좋겠어요.
Alright, let's go.
흑수며 뒷박질.
Bonk. 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 Ding 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 ding. Bonk. Bonk.
제압 개체.
Yeah, can that work?
잘했어. 키페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 이제 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Ow. Ow.
물론거.
I think he might be dead.
방식이었어?
I think he might be dead.
뭐 기본이지.
Greggy!
그쪽뿐이 아닐 텐데.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테. 알겠지만.
Oh yeah, all negatives.
따라도
I love negatives. Alright,
같이.
Oh, now you're coming on. Whatever. Bonk, bonk.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Wait, why didn't the assist defense work? Anyway, wait. Anyway, wait. Anyway, wait.
대성공이야. 다른 신나. 노래 부를까?
That's right, she countered with the wind blade.
바람 불어오는데요.
I did.
빨리 봐라.
Oh, this was 100% unnecessary. This was very unnecessary. Kick him in the face.
깔끔하게 물었군.
아, 술 맛을 돋궈주는 좋은 공격이었어.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
불가 위야. 막아내주니.
I kind of wish he lost this clash because I think it would be funny. It's me, 하이쇼!
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Answer me,
꼭
하이쇼.
불러주기야.
Wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. They are seeking refuge at sea. Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're heading. They're trying to board the vessel masses. Wait, we never told them that the ship was prepared, so how? Ain't it obvious? The whole village is in on it. It ain't a surprise that they'd send someone to spy on us. Oh, they know a way to get the ship floating even if it's a broken state. Vessel masses. Vessel Rebellion de las Masas. That ship is moored at a port in that direction. Wait, it can't be! Perrine, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But a Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrors between us. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name! It must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how? How are we supposed to chase them? What if we built a raft and rode after them? Mate, come on. Sea's full of sea terrors. It won't get very far before it sinks. You see something, Amia? Keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel mass has soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway had all been premeditated, leaving only mayors. What? What?
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물질일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍어는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Why'd they leave Mayor?
이유.
Dang it! Can't we just take any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes. From those eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses were lost during the profound silence. Wait, what do you say most? I mean, there's some left. Just one, as far as I know. The one in Gran Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Cha-ching! Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scotty hath already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's a seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet. Once we saw that Mary was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. Couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. Okay, I have to know, is Irene an actual character? Hold on. It's important. Irene. Oh my god, Irene's an actual character from Arknight? Wait, she's a real character? Wait, she's an actual character from Arknight? Wait, she's an actual character from... What do you mean she's a real character? Irene is an NPC in Limbus Company! Why didn't they make Irene a ego? That's sad. They should have made Irene an ego. That's cool. And lame. Lame. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me, or does the Inquisitor have an alternative solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Caro Miotto, the Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere, a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. It is near enough for a raft to be the means of access. The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're going to trust the Eiger. I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust of the Eiger is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhode Island operator? If you're talking about the cactus, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought I had no history or feeling for or against the Eiger. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's conveying that, in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be a benefit to all. LIMBUS Company will get an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhode Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You couldn't just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Well, there's certainly an aspects to that vessel that draw interest. I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mistophelopolis. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests aligned exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in this strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3, 4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, mayors. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So, when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an inoperable state, we're going to need an expert technician to give it back in working order. Technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of Originium technology, so I doubt there's anyone out there who can work on it anymore then. Oh, you needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city. So, we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for LIMBUS Company's skill. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse or various tech stuff. Well, then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amir will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amir and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse, back. What do you mean to take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? A likely supposition. Amia, what did the manager of LIMBUS Company say? To ask if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. Ah, that's easy. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this. Are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Amia, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you are able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. It's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commence mission Vessel Masses Retrieval. Alrighto, step one of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? Are you looking at us like that? Something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Gotti, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. I love Scotty. She's literally the only reason why I liked Arcanite. Like, she was my favorite character. I think I always used her. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I think I always ended up using her. Like, I don't think there was a moment where I just didn't use her. Oh, no story? Just fight? Also, yeah, I'll leave you as the proc. Because you're actually pretty good with yours. It's actually pretty useful. It does good damage and also helps proc your stealth more. After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. High of Iberia, even in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era, as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now, these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. No one who's attempted to retrieve the lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, miss? I mean, you're literally about to walk into one. Don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward. I'm just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Foss's expertise, it should not take very long. Hussein suggested with a smile, but Foss maintained a silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainty. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. Can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if you can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe 1 or 2 more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea terrors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. This has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that She's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone. Which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but do extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of that Elcourt branch back at Uport. That one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry open this door? Alright, move over. I'll pull from the right side. You grab the left hand. We'll all pull together at 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it is torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this open. Well, what now? The strange flesh tissue growing on the gate is sea terror. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it on any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... Can I go fetch her? But I think she's already firing up the sea terrors and sinking the raft. So all on her own. Maybe the identity card or ego I could use to get through this. Which one? Huh? I was pondering a familiar question. A faint black glow came into view, devoured my sight. No intuition or inspiration, different from those sudden flashes of realization. And not the star of that day that I think of from time to time. Not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. Formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see. Faint noise, whisper comes through it. And through that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from the very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. Sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is. Dante, you alright? I'm good. And I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey Ishmael. I never used this ego before, but how do you trust me and accept it? What? An ego? Also, this is the first time they've actually brought this into story. I'd like to know they have never once actually pointed this out in-game except for, the W-quit, time. That was the only time. No other time have they ever actually pointed out the egos and IDs. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those egos, whatever it is. Seems to me our man just found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Get corroded? Whoosh. Don't look away, for the waves will carry out of your element. Ah! Cracks in the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sigh, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what? Just what was that? The part where you... What? Part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that! That is! This is most fascinating. That an ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Miss Floppless. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My conscious mind? That's how that works! I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions I can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principle is impossible. So that's called ego! Really, of course. Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego which are ballooned from within oneself. That's enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether Mayors and young Amiya learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them in fact of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it bad to let her talk her heart out, then to hear her Oh, I just burped it. Stomach acid. Not being able to say anything. I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Boss reply sad, almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Mayas anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slithery noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We've got some cleanup to do. There were more sea terrors past the door. Think 8 sea terrors from the sea all converging around Scotty. The only problem is these people, which is no good.
장치에 긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
그런 기계 안
Green,
들여다보고 딱
blue.
보이네. 너희 완전
Hey! I can still cast that. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of dudes. I don't appreciate how many dudes there are. First one, so might as well just dump you. First one, so might as well dump you. Oh, it's because you were faster. You. Sure, why not? It's not like it's gonna do a lot of damage.
헤어내리. 항상 이 정도 탕류에 하고있다. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수
Oh, you died. I didn't think you should die like that.
있어야지 좀 마시라니까.
Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
대성공이야.
That seemed unnecessary, I ain't gonna lie.
노래 들을까?
Oh yeah, I love not hitting any coins.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
Wow, that did so much damage, dude. I'm so impressed. I actually thought that was gonna... I thought that was gonna do so much more damage, but that did like no damage. Why did that do like no damage? Yeah, it activated assist defense, but I didn't get any. I'm so confused.
어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
But the assist defense activated. for assist defense. Oh. I bet you only gain a 5 if you do Ascended Haisho Mao technique. Cloud splitting manifestation. I bet that's what happens. It only activates if it. Okay, that's probably how that works. But what? Hey, I want to kill that, and I don't appreciate that being there. I don't appreciate that being there, buddy. I don't really. I don't think I appreciate that much. You know what? Let's just nuke you a little bit. Let's just nuke you a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's just nuke you a tiny bit. Why don't we? Just a little bit. I killed him. That seems like overkill. That seems like a lot of overkill.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 같고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
그림자 속으로 가라.
Okay.
어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는
Let's go. Oh, here goes according to Keikaku.
뭐야 이 수치는?
All according to Keikaku.
제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Oh, I have to take damage. Okay, well, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you real quick. I hope you don't mind. I really hope you don't mind. I really hope you don't mind. In this long journey in times of restlessness, search for hope and a future. Find your own answer. Thought that'd do more damage. I have a day off where I can watch the movie. What are you watching me? How you doing watching me? Also love how they actually give an in-universe reason why we got egos. Well, yeah, no, of course they'd have to give an in-universe reason why we get egos. Egos are actually canon in-game, even though they never get brought up. Well, they do sometimes, but very rarely. Sorry, buddy. Buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. Buddy. Not popping up. I was like, why are they not popping up? Sorry, buddy. You know, I really believe you could do it. I really believe you could do it. Ah, you're fine. You're fine. Try to get brought up. Who knows? Maybe we get a better explanation 7 cantos down the line, like we did with IDs. Well, I understand the egos. It's just weird that I was an ego. Well, then, I guess it kind of makes sense. Because what we're using is the ego of those characters. So this is Calcit's ego in itself. So I guess it kind of makes sense. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Whoa, didn't even kill. Don't know where that 52 damage came from, but we're gonna pretend I know. Sure, that should kill everyone, probably. How you doing, Snakey Boo? Why is that it? Oh, I just realized I wasn't gonna kill Engie. You get another train. Yeah, most egos are for characters have out for the high. Well, yes, all the characters I got ego have a high show pack. Well, except, well, no, technically Ishmael. How many are there? Wait, what the hell is that? I don't like that. I don't particularly like that. My new hours. I can't watch you with a lizard. But sure you can. Pretend you're not working. Answer me, Haisho. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to hit that one. I don't think I'm intending to hit that. But I hit it. When it becomes inactive, it removes all effects itself and heals back.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Hey, it worked. Hey, it worked. It worked. Hey, it worked. I don't know what it was doing, but hey, it worked. It did its job. It worked. I did the thing. Good job, me. Good job. That was weird. I don't know how that happened. I mean, hey, it removed the stuff and broke it, and it went. 오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의
공격으로
끝내지.
대응하는
You know what? I will take whatever I can get, dog.
실전에서는 다 비슷하라니까.
안녕하십니까?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
Mission
이번
accomplished.
제압은 끝이야.
Ignore the thing I just
너희들도
spiked.
고생 많았어.
Ignore that. That didn't happen.
너도. 언젠가
Post
우리도
fight.
모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Sick. Sick.
핏물진 길일
cool.
뿐이지만
Cool. Cool.
세월이 지나면
Okay.
그제야 알게 되겠지. 이 홍루가
Okay, another fight with like
뭐
35 dudes. Cool. 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 I don't like fights with 37 dudes. Can you like back up the number of dudes? I'd like less dudes. I love dudes nuts to the next person, but less dudes,
정치에
please.
긍정적인 알림이 들어왔어요.
I don't know what that flash was. I don't appreciate it.
너희 완전 기세 등등이다.
Alright, bonk. 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 Yeah, let's go with that.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
목을 떨고
Bonk. Bink. Bonk. Bonk.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
Bonk.
완전 좋은 판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
제차.
대성 공연.
Yeah.
가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
Fine. That's fine. That's fine. Good job.
제압 대체액에 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 키페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬.
I'm sorry. Why the assistants not what? Who? What? I activated assist defense. Why is that? Okay, I have to look this up. Why is that not working? Yeah, it says when activating assist defense effect, gain 5 Tianju stars. That's why. Alright, let's test that again and see what happens. Why don't we? Let's see what happens.
비수에게 물었다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구를 살려보내라. 이 목을 떨고
Bonk, bink, bonk, bonk, bank, bink. Ow! Ow!
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright. That answers many of my questions. Does this have a chance for it? Okay, it does. However, it'd be kind of funny.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Okay, well that answers that question.
깨우치시게.
So, every time I do it on turn 1 and I'm like, why am I not getting it? Well, that's why. It's not one of the innate skills.
고작 이 정도 탕.
You know, kind of makes sense. Ow. Man, all my guys are really high up on the pain and suffering scale.
몰라서 추성이네. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해를.
I don't like that.
버틸 자신
How high up on the pain and suffering scale I am.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 일령난에 시달리거든.
You on hard mode? Yeah? Yeah, I am.
일을 도와서. 아니야. 그건
Why would I not be on hard?
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Good luck. I'll be fine.
말로 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이다.
제법 좋은 일격이 조련해. 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 해.
Bonk. I got deleted. Like a lot.
내 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저
여러 자
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시험 문제겠지?
깨우치시게.
I'll be fine.
숨통 끊기.
이번 건 같았군요.
영감님도 눈치채셨나 보네요.
늙은
You know what? Why did I thought that was gonna kill? Why did I think that was gonna kill? Why did I think that was gonna kill?
우와.
Why did I think that was gonna kill? Why did I have this imagination that, yeah, no, that was gonna kill?
일기당천.
Oh, yeah.
아득한 야정.
That is still so cool. I love how Calcit actually shows up in hers. Why did I think that was actually... I keep thinking, oh, that's going to do a lot of damage. No, it's not. Why do I think it's going to do damage? That's silly. Doing damage? Why would things do damage?
여러 자 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Good job, Greggy. Good job, Greggy. Thing about Arcanine, don't worry. Nobody does.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Hey! You're gonna get cheese.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
You're gonna get cheese.
승객이 딱 한 방 먹었어.
I do kind of hope this does do well as a collab. Just purely said we get it again. I love how Lord of Hong-Yoon is like specifically designed for longer fights. However, Rupture is specifically for, hey, let's finish this very fast. I have plus 10. Why did the funny meme not happen? Why did the funny not happen? I was expecting the funny. Oh, that's gonna cause you to explode. Oh, that's unfortunate. Very weird. Cool, OBS disconnected. Ah, cool. Ah, cool, OBS disconnected. That's awesome. Now poke me. Ah!
아직 죽지 마라.
Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I forgot. You're gonna.
무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가 시작이랬어.
오기!
꽤 끈적거리거든. 절대 피할 수 없을걸?
여기 단편적이지 않아서 좋고. 공격이
Hey.
감각은 기억해두라고.
How about we do something funny? 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 Oh, that's just death. How about we do something funny?
물어버리자고.
운명의 기운이
Good.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
It's me, I shoot.
저
이럴
해충들을
때는
조련해.
기억해둬야지.
Why are you attacking that thing? What did that thing ever do to us? Nothing. I didn't want you to attack that. I didn't want you to attack that. Would you attack anything other than that?
깔끔하게 몰았군.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제 앞 개체에
No, I'm just gonna
한 번에
spank you a
피해를
bunch. I'm just gonna
잠깐.
spank you. Just
진짜?
spank you a bunch.
왜 부서 팀장을 안
Thank you,
달아줬지?
Just spank you a bunch. I'm gonna spank you. Spank you. I hate you, Snake. White woman jump scare! Let's go, white woman jump scare. Let's go, white woman jump scare. I need more white woman. I need more white woman jump scare. I don't have any reds. I don't have any reds. Oh well.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Why though? Why?
흐릿한 등화 곱게 적은
Cause-
종이에 번졌으니
Uno momento.
식구의 하늘 용이 되어 긴 벼루에 남았구나.
이런 기술이 있으면 배우고 싶은데?
하루의 의뢰를 몇 번이나 수행할 수 있게 되겠네.
그 비율 그대로 술값 지출은 더 늘겠지만.
I got grapes and a burger from my mother. Anyway, because I know that you didn't actually pay for that. And that's just like the, that's just a notification thing you can pop up.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
And it makes me go, oh boy, money! And then I look at it and I go, wait, that's not money.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
That scares me. That scares me. But I don't have money. Well,
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도
L plus
내가
ratio.
제일이지.
I hope everyone understands this is just funny. I'm trying to be funny. This is just funnies. There were more sea terrors than we expected in the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp and the light of which paralyzed their nervous system, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were I will now. Wait, did both of your accounts get the gift subs? That's pretty funny. When I did my 10 gift subs for the month, does that? Are you telling me both of your accounts got it? That's funny. You did that just. I'm gonna boop ya, and I'm gonna bop ya, and I'm gonna hoo-da-ba-goo-ba-da-ba-doo. Oh, it only matters that you're subscribed. That's all that matters. You don't have to be. It prioritizes it. It gives a higher weight chance for those who are in stream, but it's not guaranteed that it will only be those from stream. It will be anyone that is subscribed. Ow! How are you progressing, Miss Boss? I'm done. Let's leave. Oh, we are, Doctor. Let's A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom when debris begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapsed from the shock. Oh, the floor is giving away. What's going on out there? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see art shattering through the ocean surface. Sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. As he say nerd, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. Figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at lengths about. Lighthouse might crumble at this rate. And we have no choice. Let's stop whatever's out there. Boss, stay here. The rest of us would ascend the lighthouse, and the lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have its light shine again, which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would much rather I leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that sea wonder before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight. No stories have any grain of truth in them. You're going to need all the hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogation once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager. All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Oh, hi, Giga Chad! The knight begins to charge us, his steed splitting the very sea, and I simply know that this isn't going to be easy. All right, let's go, Giga Chad. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus, he rides against the currents, hunting after waves. He seeks the waves, approaches them, and eventually brings about the destruction. Faint memories, having blinked through Amia's fathoms, flashed briefly before my eyes, and the sea-born knight wields his great lance against surfaced sea terrors. Shudders as though with repulsiveness, but he does not stop. To obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. Knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Let's talk to the knight. Well, that seems like a little cheating, but I'll take it. We are not the sea, we are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only thing that holds any meaning for him. Hey, I will take it. That's not a lot of health. When hit, inflict 1 cold against the attacker. Lose 1 speed for every cold stack. This unit has 3 stacks after skill end. Take 20 gloom damage and 20 SP damage. Then gain 1 frozen this turn and next turn. Cold stack expires after all effects are activated. Turn in. If this unit did not attack the knight last night, expires. Struggle. Combat start. Gain 8 protection. Combat start. If this unit has low morale, have the amount of protection. If this unit is staggered or panicked, it does not gain protection. Brings your HP down to 0, nullify that damage. Then, this unit is healed and gains a new pattern. Cool! 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 Okay, so... let's do that. Clash win, heal 15 SP, clash lose 10 SP. Okay.
헤어내리.
말로 받아내라.
One coal.
충들을 도려내라. 물 넘고 꺾고 제차. 오야.
Are you both going to get one, or are you going to get a second one already? You're going to get a second one already.
適した
Cool.
攻撃でなくとも最善の選択だったはずです。
Ow. That's okay, honestly.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒で
Okay.
本当に嬉しいです。
That is perfectly fine, actually. Man, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's really cool, dude. Man, that's really cool, dude. That's pretty cool, my man. Okay, very cool. Very cool, I guess. Very cool, I guess.
시비수에 이 앞에 숨지마. 누구도 사고하지 마라.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
Ow. Ow. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, because you didn't activate the counter, nothing happened. Awesome. I love that. That's really cool, dude. No, wait. No, it'll just be a regular clash. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. And then try to win a clash there, buddy. Alright, try it.
흑수며 뒷박질춤.
Woo! 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 I appreciate that. Okay.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
敵が来ます。皆さん、
You're now in panic. Both of you can slap you easy. You can't attack, so offset. You can attack, so hit. Go ahead and offset. Go ahead and swing for that, and then offset.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
I also love that Tear the Tarnished Blood Eagle has a long wind up, but hits really heckin' hard. Don't understand on Brilliant Glory though. Oh wait, I could activate that and not risk death. I just remembered that.
숨통 끊기.
ドクターのように優れた質です。
Oh, it's a little awkward now, ain't it?
제철.
効果的
There we go.
な攻撃です。
Phase 2. Wait, someone frozen?
カンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
What? Unclashable. Deals a bunch of damage. Oh. Um. Well. I mean, I guess just don't die, I guess?
일기당천.
Oh.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
The knight rides upon a violent, whiny steed. Lance rays skyward. The knight races across the sea, splitting its waves. He won't succumb at this rate. We won't succeed. Stall him, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight, who aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. He but a moment to recover. Topple the waves, go for his legs, not his lance. Snake, I don't care. What's the answer? I don't care to be told what the answer is. I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm glad I looked it up, because if you do the bottom option, you buff him. Says if you win, oh no. Because it quickly capitalized on the moment. A blind spark flies from a hand can. An office steed. Say the ocean becomes
모른 채 할 수는
flashable.
없으니.
Dense showers. He leaps once again. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high. I believe in you, Yoshu! You just need one coin flip. Okay. But unlike the night in the backstreet, the waves don't stop coming. Struggle deactivated. Night carapace.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
80% more damage, and struggle is deactivated. And this is now clashable. Yeah, let's do that. For 5. Okay. Okay. Fine. That's fine. That is perfectly okay.
모든
Boss knows all outcomes. That outcome still did a lot of damage.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
皆さんしっかりして。
That outcome still did a lot of damage. I don't like that outcome still did a lot of damage. Why do they all have 2? Stop it. Oh no. You're going to activate God Killer. You're going to activate God Killer. activate God Killer. Well then, this is unfortunate that you're gonna have to activate God Killer. You'll be fine, probably. Ow! Says reckless assault upon the night begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the night, cold, cold loneliness rides his bellow. What? What? Yeah, hey, go kiss her. Go kiss the girl and you'll like it. Do not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 수
Okay,
없으니
cool. I appreciate that a lot. I appreciate that a lot. There's no way this is going to do enough damage to kill. You're going to be knocked out. You're going to be knocked out too from that. Cannot stagger the target. Well, you're going to get staggered from that no matter what anyway. So, you know what?
주님께서 찾아오시는 건 아니, 말씀하십시오.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
You didn't! Hey, works for me, I guess.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지
Okay! That's fine. That is perfectly fine.
도련의
Eat it!
그쪽은 아닐 텐데.
Mission accomplished.
Easy. Yeah, you didn't do anything. You were useless. No, you're also 9% blood. No, much longer. No BS. Iron last. The lighthouse, not so much. Who's more like a force of nature than human. Finally, the knight fixed his spear and began trying it again. We likely now when the Inquisitor fired again. I mean, I would too. Wait, is this just like in the dark, light shines again? I reach out towards it and see, like in the earlier phenomena, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty. What I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimire's. This was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over. Oh my god, are they going to do a sword off? Gregor! Drink your stuff! With the one in Amia's thoughts sits far from all that glory, in a very mundane looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall, and a sword. Don Quixote was the first thing who came to mind. She, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own. No, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... yeah. It's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. You see, go to hew into the night's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I ain't your manager, bud. Let's do this. Rest assured, this sword, this honor, and this glory won't be tarnished. Just cut that dude in half. The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the ocean and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light towards the ocean horizon. Mayor has completed the repairs. Woo! The light returned to its house once more. Silence all! Mayor is saying something. Lygoda said Mayors was peeking out of the window and shouted something at us. Vessel Mesa is still near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Kelsieth immediately. That's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with us. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait! Don't get too close to it, it's too dangerous! But before he could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. Takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone. Oh, mighty knight! What is the name of thy noble steed? Roscendente. Wait, you communicate with him? Whoa, 'tis quite the coincidence! Then, my noble steed is also named Roscendente. One who is not a comrade, they are. A steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed! It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Isharmla. It was not the waves. Waves are darker, or raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy obstruction we are unable to do so. Ready! Wilt thou return to whence thy came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. And the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. They really exist, Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful Seaborns look at sea. Are y'all alright, Don Q? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing towards without thinking it through? Mine apologies. Well, Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation. Amia raised her voice happily as though she'd just received good news. But Dr. Calcius, is that true? What? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel masses. They're already done cleaning up the deck. And are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calcius told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great. Let's return to Scotty and join them. Return to the raft and explain what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. We'll find the vessel masses. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel masses. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. I love Scotty. She's so great. She's the best.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
Don't look away for the waves. We'll carry you out.
당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Sick. Out of all of them, Scotty is my favorite. I love Scotty. I always loved Scotty. I did grab all those. I love Gur Unga Bunga. I don't like that. The Rhodes Island. Please tell me I'll be fighting with some buddies. Please tell me I'll be fighting with some buddies. Just a couple buddies. Just a couple buddies, please. Did I already max out yours too? Yep. Alright. Hey, hold on. Tears of the Tarnished Blood. I need to actually use you. I could have used you instead of a counter. Instead of a counter that wasn't going to activate. Alright, let's go.
야음을 틈타.
Alright, let's see what you look like. I didn't swallow. First, I need to see what the doctor looks like. I want to hear him not talk. He's a doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. Oh my god, he's a Giga Chad. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like you saying, Faust or Hohenheim. But first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met a K-Corp employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at LIMBUS company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. You would have been a real pickle without us, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Oh, come on! Come on, at least let me keep some of my whiz. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud, can't talk human, so don't worry about it. I'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that a manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of accessing a sonic means of communication, which include verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands, of a clock. I don't know, something about the way Marceau put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let's move on to the next step of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to LIMBUS Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, who looks like a charismatic young man, the doctor who looks like a bad butt, and then we have Dante, a clock, barricade themselves inside the bridge control room. It may seem as though they're hiding. I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea-terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. LIMBUS Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Cosset and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by sea-terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here. We don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially here. The hallway is narrow, long and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure that you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on closer look... looks like Commanding Officer Otis is probably in her element. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the Sinners earlier. You seemed pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. I finished a discussion with Doctor over the plan. Otis returned wearing a grim look. Is there something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can think of too many of them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps, is there something you would like for us to do? No, nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator anytime. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Mayors behind with her unfinished sentence, followed the Rhode Island's team into the bridge, which was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers in sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Wherefore didst thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Fra Miotto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to turn us into the sea monsters of some kind. Monsters is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctors seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amia stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their command sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhode Island's operations were certainly impressive, but not exactly our style. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. Let's go, Dante. Way to be a Giga Chad. You know, I would have loved to have seen them in the background somewhere. That would have been cool. Okay, ignore you. God tries to minimize loss, and meanwhile, sinners will just respawn. It seems a little unfair, honestly. Seems cheating. No. Do that. I like to make sure you're dead. Actually, no, I want to make sure you're dead. Alright, let's go.
불가 위약.
This guy alone is stronger than all of them, so I wouldn't call that cheap. Fair enough.
이 정도 탕.
Good job! All negative coins. I love to see it. That's fine. Cool! I didn't like that. Good, you're dead.
기업 개체에게 맞는 정상적인
Go!
방법이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 그런 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. I did no damage. Thank you. That's fine, I guess. Did I just see minus? I see speed down? Cool. Cool, that's awesome. I appreciate that, buddy.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
And then repeat dealing bonus damage. You're the one that does repeat coin. Yeah, proc that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all, now do I? Okay, well, first off, thank you. Okay. Both of you, so that should kill you. That definitely will win that clash. That will proc into that. Alright, let's go.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
불쌍하게 물어보지.
대성공이야. 다른 팀이야.
Oh no, it's gonna end up procking you on, isn't it? Ah, it's so good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, good.
이봐.
Bonk.
열심히 했어.
제법 좋은 일격. 저런 실력 있는 해결사가 도시에 많아져야 할 텐데 말이야.
Okay.
더 노력해야겠네요.
When does this start? Whatever. You. Actually, I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh, I don't like that. Dog, really? Dog, really? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Good.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Bonk. Bonk, bonk. Peter. Hey. Thank you.
그쪽 땅이 아닐 텐데.
아직 죽지 마라.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테
Alright, go. Go.
알겠지만
Good.
꽤
Good job. I'm proud of you.
공격 방식이었어.
선배는 그걸 한눈에 알아보시는 거군요.
뭐 기본이지.
Okay, keep that clocked up. Clock up yours. Both of you are still active. Okay. There. Go?
헤어내리.
Oh, I should have done it so I could have activated Sys Defense. I'm mad. Oh well, I needed everyone to be talked up anyway.
아, 완전 과감한 판단이었어요.
중계하듯이 말하지 좀 마시라니까.
그래도
How are you
완전
not
좋은
dead?
판단이었던 건 사실이네요.
But how are you like not dead? Okay, yeah, no, go attack you, because I know. Good.
흑승무기 뒷박질 준비.
Let's get some more. Yeah, baby.
불쌍하게 울고지. 가치 없고.
우와, 가름도 깜짝.
All right. Alright, time for funny. Okay, that should do a bunch of damage.
일기당천. 넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 또 제쳐라.
That did not do as much damage as I thought it'd do.
먹였어.
But I didn't do any damage either.
겹겹의 준비
뭐야 이 수치는?
뚫어
아까
보이겠어.
어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량.
Well, this is kind of funny.
진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
불가 위압 마감진 숨통 끊기
Well, this is kind of funny.
약점을 잘 찌른 것 같네요.
뭐든지 하나씩 줄여가면서 시작하는 거지.
누님도 술병을 하나씩만 비우면 참 좋을 텐데 말이죠.
Wait, hold on. Okay, you don't have anything that brings you back from the dead. That's all I care about. Sorry, gain 5. Gain 1 second, turn end. Gain offense level down and 1 level defense level down per stat. Escapes battle. Cool. Anyway, I'm gonna kill you now. That there. Okay. Stop being alive for like 5 seconds.
흑승류 뒷박질
말로
뭘 잘못했는지 아는 것부터가
도련해.
Stop being alive for like 5 seconds.
제쳐라.
분명히 분명한
길이야.
공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네. 봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록이 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네.
생각이 단편적이지 않아서 좋군. 방금의 공격이
Good.
방금의 감각은
물 넘고
Stop being alive. I appreciate it.
오호, 이럴 때는 이런 식의 공격으로 대응하는군요.
승리를 위해서
해야지.
뭘 그렇게 끄덕이는 거야, 미카? 실전에서는 다 기세라니까.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
That's fine. That's fine.
야호, 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. Now, go kill him. Has it, this unit takes damage. Only skills mainly targeting this unit. Okay. Anyway, all of you die. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
흑수며 쉼박질
목을
중.
떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Stop it.
희망과 미래를 찾아.
Stop it. Stop it.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Stop it.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
이봐, 어쩔 자신 있어?
Stop it.
제약 개체를 다시 처리했네. 아무리
Stop
그래도
it.
이런 건 칭찬을 할 수밖에 없겠어. 너무 순조로워 보여서
놀랐어?
무엇보다 다행이야. 이 넓은 중앙본부를
Stop
통제하려면 이 정도 일솜씨는 당연한 거긴 하지만
Stop it. Wait, who's talking that? You? Hey, just ignore that and just, Hey, watch this funny. Hey, watch this funny. Hey, watch this funny happen. Hey, watch this funny. Hey, watch it. Oh, yeah. Watch this funny.
자,
목을 떨궈주마.
잘 생각해보라고.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Watch this funny. Why did the other guy not die?
사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐죠.
They should have been dead.
성공.
They should have been dead. That should have killed them. It should have been the Ascended Art and it should have killed them. That was
세상이
stupid.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea tears and his followers as meat shields. Wait, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea tears and the coals are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. With all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, when cornered by sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the deck. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to latch, stronger to live, even knowing that there's no hope. Running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. Voice echoes from under the dark sky. Mayers? Mayers appearing quite different from how she had a moment ago. Approaches Fabius slowly, expression solemn and mournful, down at him wordlessly. I told you that your methods won't win their understandings, Fabi. Shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal were here, even after I'd left. It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. No, it is time. Devour me. For Fabius blurred out, threw us off once again, even before we gained our footing from the shock of realizing Maria's true allegiances. These people. Oh! Looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away if that's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. It's commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. It isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me, sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a Seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a Seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, O Bishop. Don't worry, your flesh will fatten the bloodkin of the sea. Maya waves her hand, and sea terrors climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkled his face as they ripped his flesh apart. Turn away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Maya's. Calcid, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Mayers? It wasn't Fabius. Mayers was the Bishop of the Deep. But why though?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데
Okay, white woman.
일조하였으니 내일은 더
But
떳떳이
why
살아갈
though?
수 있겠군요.
Light of the city. Agatha, they've played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey, Iger, just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, words of which were carefully selected after gazing out to the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. What? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. But where, huh? You've been deceiving us all along, Mayers. And now you're gonna... Alright, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Tussing your bloodkins, that it was all for the sake, giving all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into those monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourself be transformed today. I hear now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact that Mayers was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us. It's also true that Mayers has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse. It was who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyway? Just someone who was also once strove to realize the vision of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. I was pretty taken aback too when he attacked you back at the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Foss and Otis repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as bloodkin would expedite Seaborn evolution. Cool, cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. Still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. What? What? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city. That's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then. Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. The masses began to move. Is this an automated sailing program? Yeah, I'd assume so. That's some sick tunes. All in Rhode Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us to not worry? Fast! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connection directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far if they were to enter the city, don't you agree? In Hongyun, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold LIMBUS Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any capability, as we saw in the memories of the Conga Massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become the star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may issue the Impuritus Civatus classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a ring. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Kalsa shook her head resolutely. No. The technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Organium arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional, low-tech weapons. Deploying high-technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then, can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. Even if they were to be convinced, there'd be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. What the heck was the last one? The library? Impuritus Civitatis is the classification the library gets on the final, reception. The reception of the head, the eye, and the, claw. Is the highest classification that demands the head come personally. Which is why, I forgot Buddy's name, but the Beholder shows up, the Claw and the, Arbiter shows up. Even close to Urban Nightmare. Isn't that what La Mancha Land was? La Mancha Land was Urban Nightmare purely because it was new and no one knew what it was about. And they just thought it was just a normal... They just thought it was just a generic, like, oh, it's a bunch of vampires, that's it. They didn't realize what it all was. Until it was too late. That's why every time they sent someone in, they died instantly. And it was going to slowly become, and over time it was going to become higher and higher. However, something like this, that would become uber giga super powerful the second anyone tried to use any form of technology on it, would probably very quickly say what she has been saying. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? She ain't all there either, huh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. I think the thing here is this is literally just, this is identical to what, the Bloody Bloods do. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the white nights and dark days incident. How do you... would it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves to become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them towards that evolution. Only the light of the city could become more tangible. It just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate towards those of the city to join the Seaborn, when one could simply learn more of the light afore returning here? At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventure changed my mind. You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious holds to life and their absolute unconditional selfishness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other, something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me. Something I don't know or understand. I love how they kept Don Quixote there specifically for this. So that fear is natural because Seaborns are not human. You just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe that the nature of humanity to be evil? I love how Hong Lu has turned into a character that literally asks questions and then goes, alright, killing you now. Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. That the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhode Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. What came of it? Peace? No. Same. But still. While still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity towards a brighter future. What about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved, for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I appreciate that. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Eiger returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Eigers. Even when apathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and prosecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selfishness. Not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress towards a better future built from mutual understanding, because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing their differences. Bells. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was. It was round, and it looked like a tool. It is possible that she had already met the conditions of efflorescence. The possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This is anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? So our proximity to the dimensional door increases the potential potency of influence coming from the city. Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Wait. Can people in other worlds also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Boss is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to influence an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You have been dreaming for a long time, Mayers. Drawing your own picture of an idolized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the ineffable, overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop, and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. Voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that pulls all deep contemplation to sleep. Calm and so warm. No, there is more to the sunshine than its warmth. Sunshine? He did distort! I knew it! He did distort! I knew it. You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral as it may be. Right, you have to be about more than just prolonging our existence. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, maybe more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please. You don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable brittle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. Don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with: how can you lead the people of the city and then Terra? Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Aubrey is unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Yeah, I'm gonna bully you. Looks like that applies here too. All the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of the thorns. Your pilgrimage needed to be that of suffering. No, you don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering, before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. There is no recourse. It has to happen faster. Can't waste any more time or people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. Mayors, the yearning flotsome. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet. I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Maya slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in the every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future, an incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Mayors. Past that light, I saw the ocean. Calm sound of gentle lapping, crashing waves, the immense golden brilliance. A portal? Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB's department's specialty begins. While that what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence. Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathom I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Calisit? I'm only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Rhode Island accepts LIMBUS Company's cooperation request. Why? You're useless! You have a gun and you have not been effective with it once! Okay, maybe once, but it was just that one time. Don't worry. It's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathom. I'll be fine. More sea tears. As if someone just yells at the voice to F off. That does happen. That is literally what Ahab does. Ahab literally goes Yeah, I don't care. Shut up. And it's like, she just has her ego. It just works. You'll be staying behind then. I mean, we'll go with you, Doctor. They got steps into the utopian world beyond. God, don't tell me there's an actual fathom. Please tell me it's not an actual fathom. God, it's an actual fathom. Alright, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I need to get a drink and not do anything else related to walking away and going into a place that has to do with things. I'm gonna eat you. I had my drink. The calm before the storm. What is that game? Oh, it's that one. Okay, alright, let's go. Let's go into the fathoms of Lolly. Let's go into the fathoms of a lolly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, shut up. Alright, so it's the last thing. Alright. Suppress the dungeon boss. It better be just one. It better be just one. It better be just one. I'll be so mad if it's more than one. News of the war getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. Good, I assume there's gonna be one floor. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Iger's seemingly infinite storeward growth. Too anxious to stay in Iger. I'm not. If Iger falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? Thinking about it. Well, with that many people around me began to leave for the surface. But fleeing my home in favor of the land. By the way, is this just giving us Arcanite lore that has just never been stated before in Arcanite? That'd be really funny. Man, didn't feel right. Foretold calamity ascended and dealt a heavy blow to Iger, but the surface suffered much worse. Hey, that's such a terrible thing has happened. I think I'll head to the surface. Also, why is she a MILF now? Why does she look like a MILF? Why is she looking like a MILF? Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear of the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but I don't go there to help. Things only get more dangerous for the land dwellers. Still think I have to help them. And it's a cheap price to bring me to the land. And I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. It's that doctor's big brained. Big power move. I mean, at least help me navigate the coastal sea. The very thing I witnessed on the surface was a bottomless hostility against the Iger. For the sole reason I came from the sea, you deny my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, ain't ya? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? My wish to stand with them against calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. As we paid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Or was this always their nature? Long before research venture I bought from Iger was confiscated out of suspicion. Was an uncanny name inscribed on its side. Rebellion de las Masas. None of that was enough to stop me. Continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution. Revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the nether sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit. And I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest Iger one by one. When they came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. seemed doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Their tales were not entirely fabrications. Mayors is the bishop of the Church of the Deep. That automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, not even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mayors, I can see that Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. The Siberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemies. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. I know she's holding the bowl, but it'd be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that? It's a good thing for us to toss our problems into another world. That'd be like abandoning our pride. Unless the people of the city gave you permission. As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but, Mayors, your course is exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the Senate prepare for battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayors muttered with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. That's all I see, cucumbers. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color, and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? I did too until I looked at it again. We will hold the line to defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of LIMBUS Company. I'm here. That killed me. I saw the grape, but the grape stopped moving. Okay, then let the mission begin. I love how he's just a shapeless blob. I love how he's just a faceless blob. There's no golden bow here. Spooky. Okay, that's kind of cool looking, ain't gonna lie. Cute. Shut up! Alright, hold on, I need to take a look at, Mad Foss take less damage, unit speed is faster, deal more damage. Mouth Otis inflict 1 rupture count on unopposed. Rhode inflict 1 rupture on critical, and Sigregga gain 1 poise count when dealing rupture damage. Yours on base it with final skills, final coin, trigger, tremor burst. I believe your thing activates even When this unit triggers Tremor Burst with its skills. And then yours is just apply burn, right? Use your skill to inflict one burn 3 times per turn. Okay. I wish that was burn count. This is my problem with this. Haisho Pack U branch would be useful as a first use skill guy and then have him dip out of dodge. If this applied count. The problem is it doesn't apply count, and I almost guarantee you he is not going to be very high on count. I can feel it. +1 on count, so if you hit heads on the first skill with a 0 count burn enemy, then it would be at 2 burn. Apply 0 burn. This applies 1 more burn potency and rupture. And that applies 1 count. And the defense skill does not apply count. See, this is the problem with this. What about your passive? Do you apply count then? No. See, this is the problem here. If it applied count, it would actually be useful to have by itself. And not have to worry about building an entire team around burn for U branch. Like, it's nice that you can ignore all the conditionals because all the conditionals are also based around rupture. But, like, it is also mildly annoying that, like, bruh. Like, this sucks. Like, his skills just suck to be an add-on. Like, if this applied instead of potency, it applied count, it would actually be worth it. You put him as unit 2, then you activate whatever, you get bolus, and then he would end up applying a count, 1 count, 2 count, 3 counts per turn. You'd obviously want to adjust it maybe whenever he hits an enemy with a skill that inflicts rupture potency, he applies 2 count, and it's just 2 count once per turn. You know, then it would actually be useful, because then you can actually keep that burn up with him on the team. But you'd have to have him as 1, you'd have to have him be the guy who uses it on turn 1, if you wanted to use him. However, with this, it's like, nah, why would you ever use him? Like, unless we get another guy, like, unless one of these 4, because, I'm sorry, Ishmael is going to get a high show unit, and it's going to be Jia Ji-chun as a high show. That's what's going to happen. But unless we get another one that's chicken, you know, it's probably not going to happen, and that's going to be stupid. That is kind of annoying that we have 3 Maos, 2 C's, 1 Wu, and 1 U. Which means if we want to have even a little bit of people, one of them would become a U, one of them would become a U, and then one of them would be a different branch, which would be stupid, but you know. Yeah, I do like having you as first though, because yours is actually kind of useful. Because of this. Because it will get you to that quicker. Whereas you don't really need the help. Kanto 8. And we might get them in between. Might. Boop, 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 boop. Sucks though. It just sucks though. Oh boy, it's regular clashing. Sure. Thank you.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 정말겠지만.
Thank you. I actually don't know how you repeat your coins. Anyway, welcome to hell. Why do I not like hearing that? Could not win on hard. Really? Man, you must suck then.
ダンテさんの作品とても
とりゃねおやきれいやろ
넌 튀울 수도 없겠구나. 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
I'm trying to figure out how you didn't win.
숨통 끊기. 끝내지.
敵は深手を負っています。
I'd like to get everything but green so I can get other colors
흑수며.
for whatchamacallit.
깔끔하게 몰아봐. 고작 이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
Just can't win the long battle at the end.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
흑수며.
Bang.
가치 없고
이 앞에 숨쉬는
죽어라.
I think I'm gonna put
자, 살려보내지 마라.
constant clash loss and just not able to survive. Sounds like a skill issue. Bottom. No God's golden thingy. It's a bunch of stuff. Woo! Money! Be money. Money. It's money. Give me the money. I'd like to take a look at the I would love to take a look at awesome, man. I love not being able to cool. Oh man, I love not being able to take a look at stuff. I love not being able to take a look at stuff. Alright. Let's keep looking. GG easy. Pick that golden compass from inside a weather bag. Yay! It's a thingy. I have the thingy.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
Using a plus coin skill, heal 5 SP. When using a minus, lose 5. Turn start at max SP or at minus 30 SP. Gain 1 power up and 2 protection. Oh man, I love that. I love that. I love that. Cool. Alright, chicken.
야옹을 틈.
Give me some red stuff. Chicken, I said give me the red stuff.
일기당천.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
I said give me the good stuff.
그쪽 분이 아닐 텐데.
ドクターのように優れた
Ow.
指揮ですね。
Good job, buddy. Good job. I'm really proud of you, buddy. I have something else?
숨통 끊기.
効果的な攻撃でした。
There's the red stuff. Man, I love the red stuff. Bonk. Bonk. Actually, it's bonk you. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
불가 위험.
시비수에게 물었다.
막아내지 못하리.
이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구도 살려보내지 마.
I think he's dead. I think he's dead too. I think he's dead too.
바람 불어오는
I don't know, I feel like that guy's dead.
짓밟아.
Go, chicken!
혈압도 팔아.
Alright, calm down, dude. Calm down, dude.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
Hey, now you can do it. Good job, buddy. Everyone just, just take a slapping. I don't know why they're still doing the Fathom fights. I love how they went, yeah, we're thinking the Fathom fights aren't that fun to do in the story, so we're not going to do them. They do them not, they don't do them once, and then they go, all right, everyone sent us death threats, so let's bring them back.
각을 구하시길.
Like, I swear to God, that's just about the only thing. Good job.
ダンテさんの作戦、とても効果的でした。
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
I love the Canto 8 one though. Yeah, but like right at the Canto 6, people are like, these are too much. We need to stop them. We don't like them. And then they did Canto 7, and everyone was like, okay, try it again. Let's try it again.
일기당천.
Answer me, high soul pack!
덕이나 저 해주들을 도려내.
Hi, Nami! Back!
넌 놈을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Thanks, OBS. Hi, Nami. Why though? but why though? Thank you, Nami. Why though? Chicken. Chicken. Hi, Nami.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못.
How's everyone doing? I don't even know what Nemi was doing. I don't even know what Nemi was doing. What was Nemi doing? Let's find out what Nemi was doing. I didn't even know Nemi was streaming. Since these evil hollows, people complain about them, and as soon as they were taken away, lots of people hated it. Yeah, sounds about right. Drawing cute girls, cool. It's the Moomers. The Moo.
예상 못했나 봐.
Go chicken!
敵は深手を負っています。
Answer me, hi show pat. Wait, hold on. Go chicken! Yeah, go chicken!
Mission accomplished.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a hard fight. Hope I get something useful out of it. You know, I want to keep the chicken in. I'm gonna keep the chicken in. Why? Because it was kind of funny. You know what? Let's put the chicken in second. The chicken is second. Chicken is second. That'd be funny. That would be funny now, wouldn't it? Stole the chicken in his second. For the lols, for the lamaus.
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
For the haha funny chickens.
흑수며 뒷박대춤.
The ha-has and the funny chickens.
敵に対して大きな打撃を
Hachimi,
与えます。
hachimi, 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 ne no.
効果的な攻撃でした。
더는 못 따라나.
Hey Snake, you like Hina, right? From Blue Archives?
예상 못했나 봐.
가척.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます。
The game didn't just trip balls and kill itself, right? Like, the game didn't just trip balls and kill itself for anyone else, right? Just me, right? Just me, right? It only tripped balls and killed itself to me, right? Good. Happy.
잘 생각해보라고.
That was not fun. Because the game was literally just flashing back and forth, and I was like, oh my gosh, I literally just bought this computer. Why is it exploding? Why? Because it kept flashing back and forth between OBS and the game, and I was tripping balls. And I don't know if that was me doing something stupid, or is the game doing something stupid. Or both.
깔끔하게 물었군.
숨통 끊기.
So why did the Hina question? Oh, don't worry about it. I I just looked at Twitter for a second. I saw something that I think you would love very much. Send? Do I do it? Do I do the funny? 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 It'd be pretty funny. I'd get a giggle out of it. However, it's very inappropriate. And I feel like that's not in my style to be inappropriate. However, it'd also be pretty funny. Bruh. Answer me, I saw. Though it would be pretty funny. So I can just leave him there and he'll just die. So do you have any idea how much art I have liked and saved? Need. Are you sure you want it? I know I'm going to regret this. Are you sure you want it? I'm warning you. I've been warning you.
아직 죽지 마라.
I've been warning you. I've been warning you. You're probably not gonna like it. You're probably not gonna be happy. Yeah, now I'm curious. It's like telling someone you don't want to know it. It makes them more curious. Oh, you're curious then. Oh, you're curious, huh? I always knew you were curious. I always knew you were. I mean, you like men, so I mean, I'm not questioning what you like, but...
끝내지.
I'm having fun. You already have 5 line breaker. Oh, you didn't die, Sag. Okay, heal, please. Come to me, my calm.
아까 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Answer me, psychopath!
놈을 튀우시.
저 해수들을 도려내. 넘고 오너. 길을 열어.
Seemed unnecessary. It seemed a little unnecessary.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
That seemed a little unnecessary.
스스로 다독고 기게.
Oh god, I breathed in. I tried to breathe. That was my first mistake.
죽지 마라.
That was my first mistake. Okay, how's your ego work? Ego meltdown. How's that work? Me before I getting hit. Is your passive work again? Heal itself and one ally with the lowest HP percentage by number of stacks this percent units of this unit's max HP. If this unit is at max HP, heal 2 other allies with the lowest HP. If the healing received unit is at lower than that, turn it at the last. If the last ego skill cost used during this encounter was command, lose only 1 stack instead of 3.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
바로
Bonk.
이제 깨치시게.
넌 푸름을 튀우지도 않아.
That seemed unnecessary, but you know what? It killed him. Middle. There's a long line of people wanting food. Let the other people help it. Slip them into our bags and pretend we ate them. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no.
모르는 걸 안다고 해서 나.
Ow. Like 3 level down. If sea tears are featured among enemies, inflict 7 defensive. Oh wow. Ah, very cool. Center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city. At the center of that brilliant golden light must be Mayor. I see you take a quick breather. You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amio might have to piggyback you around. To get back, I'll start working out like Carlos had suggested. You may trust executive manager if it ever comes to it. You may trust me with the piggybacking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mayor's vision of utopia and the center of the light did something. T-Bones near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. We'll help her return. That's what we're here to do after all. Rest up for a bit before moving on. Alrighty. Actually, you know what? Let's keep you in the back. Let's keep you in the back.
이런 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Let's keep you in the back. Mayor's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amia's fathoms. Then sink again. Sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intents will propagate unimpeded, too. The tides that Miss Amiya Mayor is trying to summon to dose it would devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they come from. So I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved Ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Courses through me. Gain emotional connection for the duration of this battle. On hit against enemies, 50% number of coins. Chance to gain 1 ego resource corresponding to use skills affinity. When enemy dies after an allied unit's skill attack ends, gain 2 least owned ego resources. In an encounter, gain 1 ego resource of each affinity consumed when using the following ego skills. Remain oneself. Use this chance to use that. Dun, 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 dun. Alright.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 몸을
With solemn grace, I accept this deserved punishment.
죄를 받아들이나이다.
I worry that this seeping rain may leak through the umbrella. That gives me, did 7 damage, it's funny. In this long journey in times of restlessness, search for hope and a future. Find your answer. I'm not even doing these for damage, I'm doing these to activate the passives. Don't fear the absence of brilliance. Alright. So, what's that do? Consumed when using it, that's at 50 now. Prize allies among them prioritize out of the least current HP. Alright. Alright. Cool. Let's see your passives. Take minus consume a bit to summon sea terror hordes. There are fewer than 3 Chelsea runners or deep sea sliders on the battlefield. Randomly summon either of those units until there are some of 3 of them next turn and consume Spear isn't on the battlefield. Consume 8 to summon it next turn. Ego of responsibility. As it seems that all had forgotten to leave a record of this entity, I began to support him. Despite her bizarre and tween form, Miss May retained a reason in her speech, as that appearance is what she had sought long to achieve. While this may be but a long-expected culmination of inevitability, she did not lose her reason, no. That may be why she seeks to convert us still. To borrow Miss Amia's choice of words, it seems that Miss May believes this is to be an avoidable battle. At 50 less, immediately ends combat phase and gains a new pattern. Disable the prototoxic passive. Possession passive. Gain 100 abyssal vitality. When gain is passive, or when recovering from stagger, gain shield equal to the amount of HP lost. Once per turn. When gaining shield, activate the effect of indelible compassion. With this, with this unit's skill, standby state to combat ready state. Yeah, I'm fine with that, actually. So I can not let it hit me. Or I can just win its clash, I guess. Or I can just win its clash, I guess. So that will counter that. Everyone else is... I did not want you to hit... I did not want you to hit that. Thank you. Hold on. There we go. And you. Already clashing you, leave you alone. Already clashing you, already clashing you, already clashing you. Clashing against you, clashing against you. Okay. Good. Why are all of your coins unbreakable? Why was all of your coins unbreakable all of a sudden, buddy? Bonk, 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 bonk. Cool, I love Unfocused Volley. That's fine. Okay. Clash against you. Clash against you. However, use that again. No, not against you. That against you. Use that against you. Let you go through so I can clash against you. Okay. First off, do that. That so I can do that. Gain that. Good. And then, sure. No. That will be counted. That's clashing. That's clashing. Good. Good. That's fine. That will give you that, which that did a lot of damage. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You don't have any. You have a billion other things, but you don't have that. Alright, alrighty. Diling, diling, diling. That's fine. Answer me, high show pack. Ow.
제 차례.
Ow!
길을 열어.
Ow! Wait, can't you not die from this? All coins units left. Turn start gain 2 offense level up, 2 defense level up. Turn start at 3+ stat, gain 1 tarnished blood once per encounter. Okay, so good. I have him with that. Okay, now then, yeah, proc that. Actually, proc that. What's your passive? Gain 1 loss, gain 1 more when below 0. No, this one's the one I'd want to use because it gives a good boost. So do that. I have a bunch of line breaker. Hit him with that. Hit him with that. Isn't yours whenever? Yes. Good. That hits you. Good.
흑수무 뒷박질 춤.
Oh, I should have done the counter. I just realized that. Whoopsies. Oh well.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Yay! Battle cry! Next turn! Yeah! Oh my god!
얼마든지
또 제 차례.
My bad.
숨통 끊기.
Whoopsies, my bad.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
That's fine. I just knocked it away.
このままいけば敵を く認められます
보이겠어.
Alright, is that max 40? I have a nuke ready for you, dude. I have a nuke ready. I technically have 2 nukes ready, actually. Probably heal, though. Yeah, you do yeah, do those. Alright, let's go.
헤어내리.
This should heal.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
흐릿한 동화, 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌어.
Oh, Jesus!
용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
That did a lot more damage than I thought it would.
숨통 끊기.
I'm fine.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새진 않는.
I'm fine. And now we'll heal some more.
나무와 함께
Only reason why I used that one was just for the heal.
もっと効果的な方法が
Yeah. 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 Alrighty, let's go!
헤어내리.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
Alright. Ow! Oh, two people got.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
I don't like that.
몰아넣었어. 다음은 어디로?
What? You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Bobby. This is a characteristic of your subrace. You haven't aged a day. What brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else, can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able to and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existence. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share the majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our objects of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, and sympathy. Maya's emotions gush forward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. This is but your wish, Miss Mayers. Haas does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. Y'all know that it can't possibly be easy to change. There has to be some kind of worth, value in that process alone, in the lives we lead within the city. I don't know. I get to rob you and keep your stuff. I mean, there's that. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Dead body on stream! Dead body on stream! Some time had passed since I made Myoto my home. Unlike my predictions, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabia seemed to be content just observing their slow development. And it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism towards their own. So while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into this stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. Realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land and humanity faced. The cracks, the seeds of doubt were sown. I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves. And then I looked down, and then I saw the light, and then God came down. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Voices. What? The answer sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city. Hearts that were lost. The emotions that were forgotten. The sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. Light has sprouted from the 10 virtues. I want to see the entire quote. Kabbalah. Come on, where is it? Where's the Can I get... I just want to hear the 10 lines. I don't remember them. Okay. No. It's called an indie game. It's like, it's not an indie game. Apartments. Except for meltdowns. There we go. The will to stand up straight. The rationality to maintain discretion. The hope to be a better person. The fearlessness to keep on living. The expectation for the meaning of existence. The courage to protect. Those who are faithful and trustworthy. The eye facing the fear, breaking the cycle. The eye embracing the past, building the future. The knowing eye. I just wanted to find that. That's the 10 thingies. What's on indie game? Project Moon. The Project Moon games. Like, maybe you could consider Labani Corp an indie game, but then, like, do you count the second game as an indie game? I mean, it's still technically a company. It's like, do you count any games directly made by Devolver Digital as indie games? Like, they're not indie. They're made by a full-fledged company. So, like, do you still count it? Games directly made by them? Or did you count them as more of a publisher rather than a game dev? Out of this bridal, if they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideas, you have to keep walking. That's a... Whatever you say, Blue Woman. Whatever you say, Blue Woman. It's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the like. Like EA and Activision. Well, see, that's the problem. how big does a company have to get before it's considered a double A? Because independent is A, double A is bigger, and then there's triple A. And you could argue there's now quadruple A, like with Nintendo, Sony, and Microsoft. But like, at what, how do you differentiate them? Because it's not independent. It's not independent studio. It is just a studio. Like Nintendo's an independent studio. Why aren't Nintendo games called indie games? Why are Nintendo games not considered indie games? Like, we all know why, because of context clues and an understanding of what it truly means. However, there's those interlines where it's like, well, what is actually an indie game? And like, what? Like, what is not indie? Like, what defines a not indie? Why is EA not indie and Activision not indie, but Project Moon isn't? Project Moon is a company. It's small, sure, but that's kind of by their own volition. Is it because the company is small? What about Devolver Digital? The games that they directly make, are those considered indie games, even though Devolver Digital is not an indie developer? Like, I would never consider Devolver Digital as an indie developer. I'd consider them more like a publisher than anything else. What if Nintendo published an indie game? It was developed by an indie dev. Like, is that how you differentiate? An indie studio is just a studio without? Wouldn't that mean that EA is an indie studio? Because EA owns itself. And Nintendo owns itself. So if Nintendo makes a game, if Nintendo gets their personal dev team to make the game, is that considered an indie game? Yes, under technicality. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. I remember when he goes back a year. What is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible. Surprising me every other day, but... Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. Too deep into it? I like going deep. I like going headfirst as deep as I can and making gurgle sounds. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. Then you confront them both. It can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn sense itself? Ain't that just what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our nature kind by transforming us into Seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because a sense of self protected by it like that, kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayors. While being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail someday, despite our best efforts. Some days, we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us we are now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands without so much as trying. She's got a lot of hands, dog. The answer I've always sought doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce a sense of self to those sea monsters, that selfishness you want will be no more. She's a seaborn shaped distortion who is not a seaborn, and endlessly anguished, contemplating the distortion. If Maya's wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then the desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayors. telling me I have to go back to wondering for so much time again in search of that answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together. Rely on one another, and it won't feel so long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayers, it's such a prideful thing to do.
カンタさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
That's not fair. That's not fair. Oh, that's just silly. Oh, that's just silly. That's just silly. Oh, that sucks. There we go, that's better. Oh, hey! You know what? That might actually work. All right. Let's go.
이 스며들 듯한 비에 우산이 새지는 모르겠소.
That's fine.
모든 무상무정 시선해봐라. 기꺼이 저 풍진 세상으로.
Rest assured, this honor, this blade, this glory won't be tarnished. I'm fine.
나무와 함께 헤어 넘겨드리죠.
I'm fine. Woo!
아득한 여정, 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
tides carry away the windows to Maya's past, soon devouring them. Tossed Maya's in the dungeon of the fathoms. The ocean itself is fusing into one. Joy distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. There is nothing preventing a distortion form from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape as it may be the individual's desire. If distortion is allowed to exacerbate and undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. One of those mysterious machines in Maya's home we saw when we peered into her memories. There were various apparatus attached to sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. So it's a little handy down here. Then shout to this fantastical, wonderful machine be of assistance in our battle. Rhodians already seems to have their hands full holding line against the tide of the sea terrors. That doesn't matter. Gain temporary power boost, gain safeguarding effects against stagger, enhance the effects of Hand of the Saint, gain max HP and HP healing boost. I feel like gaining a safeguard effect against stagger because of that would actually be very helpful. Remove one highest stagger threshold from every allied unit when staggered immediately coming from stagger at the start of the next turn. Cool. That's useful.
피로 다스리시.
Why do I not have that no more? Alright, let's go.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
That's fine. fine.
이 몸을 온당히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
That's fine, I guess.
이 스며들 듯한 비 우산이 세진을 못겠소.
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
모든 업은 다시 돌아와 네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
더는 하늘에 오르지 못한다. 끝이 지나온 길을 생각하면
囚人が退却できませんでした。
내가 거야.
テさんに
Why did he die?
撮影できる能力がありましたよね。
Why didn't he activate his thingy? Why didn't he activate his thingy? Why did he not have his thingy?
극승묘 뜀박질 춤.
혈염도 바로
한눈 팔지 마세요. 맹활은 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Yeah, I know, I'm very confused.
굉장히 이상하나 그럼에도 이상이여. 내가 맞소. 내가 아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위 이상이여.
Yeah, I actually don't know how I'm supposed to win this. That did nothing. That did nothing. Like, what am I supposed to do?
이봐, 버틸 자신 있어?
Ow! Like, I kind of screwed myself because I thought it would have activated, which would have been awesome, but nothing did activate, which kind of sucked.
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
Maybe I should have gone with the healing.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
I ain't gonna lie, I thought that ended up doing a lot more than it really did.
진리가 버리겠어.
Oh, that wasn't helpful.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
헤어내리.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
그쪽은 아닐 텐데.
I might have to do this fight again.
무상은 없음. 불끄를 지원했군.
자, 맛볼 시간이다. 잠깐만 기다려라.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Alright.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
틈틈
Please stop.
에러를 표할 수만.
Hey, guess what? I am killing you now.
불가 위야.
Die.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이치에 맞게 사로잡히시게.
Bang, bang. Yeah, let's go, Ishmael. Ishmael saved the day.
태우고 싶은
I burn what
뿐이요.
I wish to burn. Yeah. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And you know what I'm gonna do here? I'd like this to save!
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
I'd like that to save!
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
I'd like for that to save. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences, blah, 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 blah. And admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Mayer admired these two unknown Seaborns and the light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll study, we're brought in my studies, and I'll talk more. I had a new path towards realizing my wish. And it was all thanks to Ishmael. Unironically, it was all thanks to Ishmael. And for what will happen now, Miss Mayers? And also Gregor. We're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but I'll help too. We'll help you in search for that path if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Masses. Battle complete, vessel Masses slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. It all happens inside the fathom of the dungeon of the fathoms, but can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhode Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. I have the same team you do, minds good ideas for Heath and Maso. I didn't use Heath or Maso. That's funny. I didn't use Heath or Maso, and their passives weren't useful anyway. Literally, what saved me was Ishmael with the Scotty skill, grabbing the I don't know if specifically grabbing the don't stagger one, because I didn't really notice that. I didn't notice it. So I think it probably would have been better if I grabbed the HP one. Or the power one. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally please, I think it would be so funny if Maya became an operator. Please, please, Arcanite, make her an operator. That'd be so funny. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. Hello, thrumming war vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instincts, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. Those two are running into the bridge. Grace, grab onto something! Oh, bollocks, mugging it up right before the finish line. Doctor, Tanya has advised that we grab onto something. I see, they're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact! We're all gonna die! Ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn about the size of, slightly larger than the vessel masses. Amia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. No, they need to, since she's staying here, they should make her an actual Arcanite character. I know. Something's causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel masses to cross to the dimensional door. Does Rhode Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? Should first figure out why that seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. All focused on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately begins a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborn as it swims by. You can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius's order? It's coming after me. Where? Yes, I am the enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself. Use her on their end. I want to see how it ends here. Just why the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, just vengeance or sentiment. It's Scotty's. Well, it's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhode Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the dungeon of the Fathoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Amia, who battled mayors in the meantime. To engage that seaborn in this particular circumstances. Whoa! Something shakes the vessel masses once again. Oh, what's it now? There's more! There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship, however. There was. We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Ishmael! Sir Knight! 2 seaborns! It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like Hong Lu said, the knight charged straight at the giant, rough wave at the great seaborn, as though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel the seaborn, he might just have a shot at sending LIMBUS company back to the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel masses ourselves. Can everyone still move? Woo! Woo! Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. Bright ray of light from Marine's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Otis both exited the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? This cultist seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. Well, this crisis is far from over. She was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the deck of for our return. Doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. I assure you're going to all be okay. You said a little longer than hell. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but why doesn't the taller women just eat the smaller woman? Why doesn't the taller women just have lesbian sex with the smaller woman? You will never know. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or if it's closing now because our work here is done. There was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time was coming to an end. I saw that. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhode Island's help. Well, thanks to you. Should be able to sufficiently study the Minstrel Door before we return. Time to say goodbye to the Iberian Sea Breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Murder, try not to drop into Iberia next time. You got that? Sure. Let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. We won't. As the Great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Scotty and the Knight, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the Minstrel Door. That's pretty cool. Get in the Minstrel Door! Ah! It's the dog! It's the doggy! It's the doggy! Someday I hope we can meet again! It's the doggy. Wait, who are these operators? It's doggy? It's Doggy, and I don't know who that is, but it's Doggy. All I care about is Doggy. All I care about is Doggy. Ah, there's more of them. Oh, I know who that is. That's generic Dubro. And I don't know who that is. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield. Terrible wars contended with one another. And then we leave through that black hole. Swept away by the tides of consciousness, the river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... Is this all young Yoon? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. Urgh. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, seeming against the walls? Bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come to, I request you continue your rest in your chambers. Huh? What? You just came through the Minstrel Door after Rhode Island. Rhodes? I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but for what? There's a hole in my memory and this strange emotional tug at my heart. An ego I don't even ever recall extracting. Whether you have me, but 5 more minutes of... Oh. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Wade? Just something about how there's been a delay or something? But on the deck, I did find a note filled with various requests and letters, both presumably left behind by Swede. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life to argue for it. Worth of life. Don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what exactly it was supposed to mean. Even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began walking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys, time to get it at work. Sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. So that's how they can get away with saying that none of it was canon. That's how they can get away with saying that none of it was canon. Very clever. I don't like it, but very clever. The problem is that they never do one of these again, and then they have to act as if it's non-canon. That's kind of the problem. Kind of have to treat it as non-canon. However, I am kind of happy we got to meet the Doctor. See, that's just making it so it can be left open for us to be able to get another collab with Arknight. That's all that's there for. That's what that's there for. I cannot believe I still do not have Zwei Association West. That's what that's there for. Alrighty. So, how many pools do I have? 10 there. Well, like, I don't know, around 10 there. 7. 9. I have 9 pulls. And 1 guaranteed 3-star. I have 2 of those. Wow. I kind of hate that I didn't start to actually keep these around. Kind of mad at myself I didn't keep all of them from the beginning. Kind of hate myself for that. Kind of makes me hope they add those back and then re-add more identities for those seasons. Because that would be neat. But they're probably not going to do that. Bruh. Just a high show right there in the season 5. That's kind of funny. Oh, well, I guess that kind of does get away with that, huh? Since technically this is season 6, and even though I guess that... Shut up. And I'm going to bed. I'm sweaty. I'm gonna take a shower first, but I'm sweaty. Bye, everybody. Thank you for... I forgot about being flabbergasted. Bye, everybody. I'm shocked I got away with that. Woo! Bye-bye. Ah.